Bangladesh. 47 without loss, needing 138 runs for a victory. It looked like this match could have been over last night, really. However, bad light and rain intervened, which means we are back today, day 5. Bangladesh going along quite nicely so far. We've got an earlier start due to overs lost. We've currently got Zakia on 31, not out. Shadman, he's on 14, not out, and he'll be on strike. And it'll be Hamza into ball, not for 12 from his 3 overs. Got 2 slips, gully, man at point, mid on, mid off. Strays onto the Shadman's pads, flicks that to the leg side. You get a couple there. Just a little bit offline from the bowler. Zakia, when he was batting yesterday, Shadman just lets that ball go through to the keeper. Yeah, Zakia yesterday when he was batting, he took the attack to the Pakistani bowlers, not hanging around for the one that was going to get him out. He's on 31 from just 26 deliveries. Shadman's was a little bit more circumspect. He's on 16 from 24, but certainly not hanging around. Bangladesh smell blood. Shadman in behind that delivery from Hamza. Just pushes it back to the bowler. This is certainly Bangladesh's test match to lose now. Shadman pushes that one into the covers there. A little bit of bounce. Manages to keep it down though. That'll be a dot ball. Little bit of a waist swing there for Hamza. Pitch that one up a little bit more, giving it the opportunity to move in the air. Shadman just pushes that one into the covers. That'll be a dot ball. Gets to the pitch of that one, Shadman pushes it to mid-off. .136 required still Bangladesh, that's the end of the over. 9 completed in this innings. .49 without loss. Bangladesh. It's certainly their test match to lose now, you would feel. Let's hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Poor crowd at Rawalpindi, it's got to be said. It's going to be Ali to continue, 0 for 5 from his first over. 136 needed for Bangladesh, and it'll be Zakia on strike. 2 slips and a gully. A little bit of width from Ali there. Just lets that one go through to the keeper, does Zakia. Not being tempted. The test is going to come for Bangladesh if they lose the first wicket. Pakistan will be hoping that the collapse is going to happen. That's going to be the only way they stay in this test match, unless the weather gods come over and intervene. And it's Ali into Zakia. Bit of width outside the off stump. Tries to drive that through the covers, Zakia. Swing and a miss though. Straight through to the keeper. His eyes lit up then, I think, the batsman. This time Zakia is not tempted to play the shot. A little bit of width outside the off stump again by Ali, but he just lets that through. Lets that through to the keeper. Stays on 31. Bangladesh stay on 49. He got off to a good start, Bangladesh, in this second innings. Oh, swinging a miss outside from Zakia again, trying to push it through the covers. No bat involved though. Been a good over so far, this. From Ali. You can see Zakia, the batsman. He's having the argument with himself when there's width outside, don't go after it. But his eyes light up. And it's the toss of a coin as to whether he goes after it or not. This one he does get bat on, drives it through to point. Just be a single. And Bangladesh move on to 50. Coffee, I think. It's early in the morning here in the UK. Final ball of the over from Ali. A little bit straighter. Beat Shadman there. Through to the keeper. No bat involved though, but he turned him around. Good over there from Ali. Bangladesh still need 135 runs to win. Coffee time. That's it. Into Zakia. Clips that through mid-wicket. It's going to be a race to the boundary. The fielder is going to win that one, but they'll certainly run three. Seems in the blink of an eye, Bangladesh have moved on to 58, after being on 49 for what seemed an age. Zakia on strike, he's on 40. He's only faced 36 deliveries, 2 slips of gully. Hamza, a little bit of width outside the off stump. Zakia raises his bat, lets that go through to the wicket keeper. That'll be the end of the over. Sun's out in Rawalpindi, it looks like. Hope everybody's having a great day. Ali into Shadman. Full length delivery there. Punched back into the ground, fielded by the bowler. That'll be a dot ball. Just looking at the ICC World Test Championship standings for 23-25. Bangladesh at number 6. Pakistan at number 8. What on earth is going on with Pakistan and Test cricket? Crowd is virtually non-existent. Maybe that's what you get when you're at number 8 in the test rankings. Ali in full length delivery. Shadman gets to the pitch of the ball there, just pushes it to mid off. Shadman stays on 16 from 31 deliveries. Zakir, on the other hand, he's on 40 from 37. Someone tell that batsman it's not a one-dayer or it's not a T20. That started yesterday. He came in with a positive mental attitude, did Zakir. He went after the Pakistani batsman. Bowlers, sorry. He took him to town. Took him to the woodshed and showed him who's daddy, as the saying goes. But when you still need 127 runs to win in what's been a relatively low-scoring test match, you can't take anything for granted. Shadman rocks back on that, cuts it to backward point, straight to the fielder though. Stays on 16. Without loss, Bangladesh. And just 11 overs and 3 deliveries. And it's Ali in again, still 2 slips of gully. Fielder at cover's coming a little bit on the catch for the drive on the up. Pushes that firmly back to the bowler, but well fielded by Ali on his own bowling. And Shadman stays on 16. In again. Top of off stump there, just pushed back past the bowler by Shadman. Not looking to score off that delivery, rightly so. Let's get a quick pull up. Final ball of the over there. Shadman just pushes that back to Ali. Not for 6 from his 3 overs. 58 without loss. So into Zakia. Zakia, forward defensive there, pushes it back to the bowler. Got a Q&A question up. Why is the crowd so poor for Test cricket? Let me know your thoughts on that one. Hamza into Zakia. Wow. Straight through the forward defensive there by Hamza. He gives it. And Zakia goes for 40. The wickets have gone tumbling. Lovely delivery. A little bit of movement in the air. Beat the outside edge of the bat. Played down the wrong line there, did the batsman Zakia. And that's the first wicket down for Bangladesh. Is this the start of a collapse? He goes for 40 from 39 deliveries. Good effort there from the batsman, but what a delivery that was. Hamza so far, 5 overs, 1 maiden, 1 wicket for 22 runs. Superb delivery. Ismail Hussain Shanto in for Bangladesh. Hamza, his tail will be up. He'll be looking to take the second wicket quickly. In behind that one, Shanto. That'll be Frankie James, is it? Sending us some love? If it is, send us some more. Hamza in again. Forward defensive there. From Shantor. Stays on the dreaded donut. Bangladesh 58 for 1. 127 needed for victory. But we'll see how they differ now they've lost the first wicket. And it's Hamza into Shantor. 130 kilometres that delivery. Pushed into the leg side by the batsman. Played it well. But no chance of scoring there.
Yeah. I'm looking, yeah.
Comes into Shantor. Pushes that one back to the bowler. That's the end of the 13th over. 58 for 1 Bangladesh. It wasn't Frankie with the love heart, so whoever it was, thank you very much. It's appreciated. We've got some Q&A going. Why is the crowd so poor for Test cricket? The crowd in Pakistan on this final day is virtually non-existent. Bit Ali into Shadman, left-handed batsman. Pushes that to cover, finds the fielder though. It's a dot ball. Well, it's like a hot day in Rawalpindi. Shadman waits. Ali bowls a tempter across the batsman. He lets that go through to the keeper. He picks that one up. Once again, trying to get Shadman on the drive. But the batsman just lifts his bat in the air, lets that one go through to the keeper. Ali in again, bowls that one straighter, pushes that to mid-on, and Shadman stays on 16. Ali went for his first over, 5 runs. And since then, almost 3 overs have gone for 1 run. Ali strays down the leg side, tries to flick that down to fine leg Shadman, but there's no bat involved. Luckily, good take by the keeper. He stays on 16. Bangladesh 58 for 1, and there's 1 ball left in this Ali over. Shanto's the new batsman in. He's still to get on off 0, phase 4 deliveries. He'll be dreading the donut. He won't want the duck following him off, that's for sure. Shadman flicks that straight to square leg, all along the floor though. End of the 14th, 58 for 1 Bangladesh.
Henry is not impressed.
Yeah, Henry the Jack Russell. It's just gone 6 o'clock in the morning here in the UK. Darker mornings are coming now. We moved into September. He didn't want to get out of his bed this morning. Shanto on strike. Hamza runs in. Just pushes that to mid-on. 2 slips and a gully waiting. 58 for 1 Bangladesh. 127 needed for victory. After starting this innings like the clappers, Bangladesh, they've now not scored a run for 20 deliveries. Forward defensive there, flicked into the leg side off the thick inside edge. That's another dot ball. Shanto, he's faced 6 deliveries, still to get off the mark. Hamza runs in. Good line, good length outside the off stump, just pushes it to point. Riding behind that, the batsman. No opportunity to score so far. For either of the batsmen, to be honest. I think that's 20, 22, 23 deliveries since the last score. 23 dot balls. Plenty of time left. That's not the issue, but it's just the batsman's mindset of getting out of the defensive mode. Hamza into Shanto. Beats the outside edge there. Bent his back, a little bit of pace off the wicket as well. And Shantor was beating all ends up. Luckily, there's no bat involved. It was just far too good for him, the delivery. He couldn't even get near it. Oh, excuse me. What's this? 25 deliveries. Excuse me. 25 deliveries, something like that. Without a run being scored now, so Bangladesh going into the shell a little bit here. 2 slips and a gully. Hamza in. Pushes that to the covers. Dot ball. Final ball of this over for Hamza. Still got 2 slips of gully, backward point. Fielder's in at cover on the catch really for the drive. Clipped over mid on there. That'll stem the flow of dot balls. That'll race away to the boundary. So Shantor, good way to get off the mark with a 4. Certainly played it in the air, intentionally though. 62 for 1 Bangladesh. As soon as you beat that fielder at mid-on, it's going to race away to the boundary, which that delivery did. $123 runs needed for Bangladesh. Young lady there waving. She's wrapped up with scarf. She's got a hat on, waving a flag, stood in front of a fan. There's a few little pockets of crowd in there. It looks like they've all got white shirts on. I'm guessing that's a local school. Get out of school for the day, go and watch the test cricket. But test match crowds, this should be jam-packed in Pakistan. Going to be Curran into the attack. 0 for 23 from his 3 previous deliveries. Shadman, first delivery, clips that down to fine leg. Shadman moves on to 17, so it'll be Shantor on strike. Would normally be saying Bangladesh just need 122 runs for victory. However, it's been a low-scoring test match. Pakistan 274 and 172 in their 2 innings. Oh, Karim into Shantor. Tries to drive that through the covers. Thick inside edge onto his pad though. That'll be a dot ball. Him into Shantor. Forward defensive shot there. Bat and pad close together. Chantal riding behind that one, pushes it to mid-off. Again. Oh, Chantal swinging a miss outside off stump, trying to drive it through the covers. Swinging a miss though. 63 for 1 Bangladesh. Ticker's pun says, why do you think, Jimmy? I'll tell you why I think. Karam into Chantal. Good bit of bounce. Plays it off his back foot, back to the bowler. Stays on 4. End of the over. Tell you why I think Atticus punned. I blame the youth. They want instant gratification. They want T20. They want Bazball. They want... It's all got to be... They don't want the battle between batsman and bowler and captain and batsman and that mental battle. They want bright lights and the ball being smashed to the boundary and me personally, I was brought up on Test cricket. We've just had a glimpse of the old Test cricket now with almost, 30 deliveries, dot balls. Hamza, outside edge, dropped at second slip. Shadman. It was a difficult catch. But he was put down by the fielder at second slip, diving to his left-hand side. Salman. It was a good stop, if anything, but he'll be disappointed. He'll feel that he should have clasped onto that. It went quickly, and it was a one-handed catch to his left-hand side. But once he got his hand there, he would have hoped that would have stuck. So Shadman survives. This time he pushes that one to the offside, fielded at mid-off. Bangladesh down 63 for 1. Hamza's been the pick of the bowlers this morning, that's for sure, taking the wicket. And once again, another warning for Bangladesh. Pushed to mid-on by Shadman. Not taking any chances with that delivery. Riding behind it. Shadman rocks off his back foot, cuts that through the covers. That's going to race away to the boundary for 4. Good reply from Shadman. Moves on to 21 from 46 deliveries, 67 for 1 Bangladesh. And that's a good riposte by the batsman. Every run he scores now will feel like a bonus. Everybody likes a bonus. Hamza in again. Pushes that to backward point. Just be a leisurely single. Final ball of the over. Still need 117 to win. Bangladesh. So yeah, going back to Atticus Punn's question, why do you think Jimmy? I hope that answered it for you, Atticus. Shanto on strike, final ball of the over. Forward defensive there, pushes it to the fielder at cover. End of the 17th, 68 for 1. Into Shabman, 2 slips, gully. Plays that to mid-on. It was in the air, but bounces. Bounces well short of the fielder. It's going to be Kerriman again. 2 slips, gully. See run up there. Chadman just adjusts his gloves. He's good to go now. Thick inside edge there to the fielder at mid-wicket. Stays at 22, Shadman. Weather's looking fine in Rawalpindi. And you would think Remington Shadman plays that through the covers there. You'll get at least 2. Moves on to 24, 70 for 1. Almost said Sri Lanka then. 70 for 1 Bangladesh. Move on to 115 runs required for victory. And Pakistan need to take some wickets. It goes without saying, but what I mean is they need a cluster of wickets. Because this game is just going to slip away from them. Gone. 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 What did we just say? They need the wickets. Driven to the fielder at mid-off. A good catch. And there's finally a few Pakistan supporters in the crowd to cheer the team on. And Shadman goes for 24. Khurram gets his man, 1 for 26. Just played it straight to the fielder. Shah gets his man, dropped to his knees to take the delivery. And is this going to be the cluster of wickets, the start of the cluster of wickets? It was Shan with the catch. And Shadman Islam goes for 24 from 51 deliveries. Good effort from the batsman. Going to be Hack coming into bat. Goes by the name Monimul. Mominul. Got full daylight now in the UK. And Khurram runs in. Driven through the cover straight away, got his foot right to the pitch of that delivery. You want to get a single, but he's off the strike. And the main thing is he's off the dreaded donut as well. .114 needed for victory. It's almost gone again with an almost identical shot. And it was Shantor driving that ball to mid-off and it dropped just short. Almost an identical dismissal. .71 for 2, Bangladesh. .114 runs needed for victory. And Bangladesh were going along nicely. Just under a little bit of pressure now. You know, we're saying Bangladesh need 114 runs for victory. And also, Pakistan will be thinking 8 wickets for victory. And the way this test match has gone so far, you'd have to say it's finely poised. It's Ali to continue. 2 slips, a gully. Oh, excuse me, the fielders there on the catch for the cover drive. Straight to said fielder. along the ground though. This morning's session, Pakistan have definitely put Bangladesh under pressure. Some good consistent bowling. I think we had around 30 dot balls at one point. And it's Ali into Mominul, clips that to square leg straight to the fielder though. No run there. Abra with a stop. Oh, defensive there from Mominul. Stays on 1. 71 for 2 Bangladesh. Oh, defensive there from Mominul. Stays on 1. Good bowling from the Pakistani team this morning. They fielded well. Just a one catch went down at second slip, but it was a difficult catch diving to the left hand side. Been very tidy from Pakistan this morning. Final ball of the over. Mominul just slides that one down to third man. End of the over. Single added to the total, 72 for 2. Mominul moves on to 2. Mominul on strike there. Kuram runs in. That's clipped to mid-on. Fielded well by Hamza, and that'll be a dot ball. Width there outside the off stump from Kuram, and it was a full-length delivery. It was dug out by Mominul. You could see he was trying to trap it like a half volley trap through the covers, but didn't aim it well. And that'll be a dot ball. Push through the covers. Just a single though. 73 for 2. $112 needed for victory for Bangladesh. Nominal on 3 from 10 deliveries. Shanto on 4 from 17. So 2 relatively new batsmen in at the crease. Jack Russell's just come running in and he's run off again. He'll be up to no good. Karam into Shanto, clipped off his pads down to fine leg. That'll be a single off the delivery. Moves on to 5. 111 needed for victory. Nelson. Give it through the covers there by Mominal. You'll get a couple. Fielder comes around, loses his footing, but makes a stop. Took a divot out of the ground there, did the fielder. $76 for 2 Bangladesh move on to. 1 ball left of this 20th over. Shanto on 5. And it'll be Mominal on strike. Into the air, through the slip and gully gap, raced away to the boundary. Gets away with it. Bangladesh move on to 80 for 2. Just going to send an email. Empire Maker says, good morning. Good morning, Empire Maker. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're in for a great day. He's leaving for work in an hour. Good man. Keep the economy going. What's the weather like in Wales today? Got some nice blue sky here in Devon. A bit of cloud coming over. It's nice and warm, that's for sure. Not as warm as it is in Rawalpindi though. It is cloudy, says Empire Maker. Yeah. Lots of blue sky. There's some cloud around, but as long as it's nice and warm. We had a shower yesterday, a sharp shower, and I hadn't cleaned my gutters over the summer period. Didn't take long and they were overflowing, so it took me an hour. But it's done now. All ready for the rain that's going to be coming in the winter. What time do you finish work today, Empire Maker? Is it an 8 o'clock start? Ali into Shantor. Pushes that to mid-on. That's a dot ball. It was chucking it down yesterday morning, says Empire Maker. Yeah, we had it later in the afternoon it was. Probably, well, I think about 5 o'clock-ish, 4 o'clock. Well, he runs in. 0 for 7 so far. Little bit of outswing. Push to mid-off. That'll be a dot ball. Still 2 slips a gully. Empire Maker, I finish work at 5 p.m. The car broke down, so I need to get the bus. Never good when that happens, mate. Let's hope it's a cheap fix. It's an expensive hobby now, motoring, that is for sure. Ali into Shantor, driven through mid-off. Gives that the full treatment, but finds the fielder. Stays on 5, does Shantor. Markets around Europe are getting ready to open. Empire Maker says, I'm considering selling the car. Well, if you can get away without having one, it'll certainly save a few shekels. Petrol is too expensive. It certainly is, mate. It certainly is. Plus, like I said, repairs and tyres, it's not insurances, tax, ULEZ zones wherever you go. That's clipped through the mid-wicket there from Shantor. It's a race to the boundary with the fielder for the ball. The ball's going to win. 4 added to the total. 84 for 2 Bangladesh. 101 needed for victory. A little bit of pound weakness today against the dollar. Appeal for LBW there. Might have been an inside edge. It'll just be a single as it goes down towards the fielder at fine leg, but the wicket keeper ends up fielding that. Took all the pace off it. The umpire won't signal the leg by until he knows there's no review coming, which there isn't. So 100 runs needed for victory for Bangladesh. 85 for 2 currently. And it's Ali into Mominal. Push to the fielder at mid-off. Empire Maker says, I think the crowd is poor because Pakistan has a huge work culture and they work on Mondays. It's not been the best over the weekend though, mate. And it's Tuesday. Come on, Empire Maker. You can do better than that. I just get a feeling. Test cricket, it'll stay around, but people want T20, don't they? They want one day. They want crash, bang, wallop and lights and bells and whistles and... Him into Shanto, a bit of a slower delivery outside the off stump. It works. Just there's his shot, a split second, pushes it to the fielder at mid off for a dot ball. Empire says, well, it's just a guess. I'm using your commentary and I'm watching it. Good man. Well done, Empire Maker. Forward defensive there from Shanto into the offside. Stays on 9. Just looking at 2-3 shots that have gone through the gap between second slip and gully this morning. And when you're needing wickets, you'd have thought that Pakistan would have put one in. Now gully has gone to third slip. But they're reluctant to put that third slip in with a gully. Shanto just pushes that back to the bowler. That's a dot ball. 100 runs needed for victory for Pakistan. For Bangladesh, sorry. Pakistan needing 8 wickets for victory. This ball almost 22. Oh, blimey, almost 22 overs old. That's a full-length delivery from Curran. And it's just, Shantor's launched onto that, opened his shoulders, full swing of the bat, straight past the fielder at mid-off, and it races away to the boundary. No foot movement. No foot movement at all. But a full swing of the shoulders. She's, what's Frankie up to, says Empire Maker. She's getting ready. She's going to work this morning. She runs clinic. That's just cut to fielder at deep backward points. That'll be a single. She's a psychotherapist, so she runs clinic on a Tuesday morning. She does a free morning. Free morning on a Tuesday, which is run through the NHS, so clients don't have to pay for it. She does it out of the good of her heart, bless her. If she ever asks you, how does that make you feel? Don't answer. She'll psychoanalyse you. Oh, she's good like that. Empire Maker, what time? What time do you next need to get up for this stream? I set me alarm this morning for 5:30, mate. But I was already awake because of the stock markets. We're shorting the pound against the dollar at the minute. Excuse me. Well, we've not had a lot of sleep overnight. But there we go. Can't complain, mate. Keeps the wolves from the door, as they say. The eldest son came back from Japan last night as well, so he brought us loads of goodies. We lay in bed watching some TV. He came in with a big bag of Japanese Kit Kats and stuff like that. Green tea Kit Kats. Empire Maker, did it wake Frankie up? No, she's an early bird anyway, mate. She's normally up 5:30, 6:30, something like that. Early to bed, early to rise, as they say. 95 runs needed for victory. Shanto, in behind that delivery from Ali, stays on 14. Did you see the football last night? Salford playing MK Dons. The last I saw it was half time. And it was Salford winning 1-0. Did you know what result that finished? What was the score? Salford and MK Dons. It's going to be Ali into Shanto. 3 slips, no gully. Pushes it to mid-on. That's a dot ball. Empire Meg says, if I went to Japan, I would visit Sapporo and not the busy cities. Sapporo. He went to, his mate lives in Tokyo, so that's where he went, but he's a musician as well, so he went and did a gig over there, and he did a masterclass as well. He's a guitarist. He went promoting his album that he's just produced and doing some other stuff. I don't know what he was up to. Did say it was very nice though, very hot. Ali into Shanto. Pushes that one through the covers. He'll get at least 2. Well fielded, keeping it to 2. Empire Make says, Tokyo sounds overcrowded for me. I don't think it's too bad, mate, from what he said. There's times when it is busy, no doubt, but he said one difference is all the public transport runs on time. Everywhere is clean. He said there's no litter. Everybody takes a litter home with them. Some bit alley into Shantor. One slip in a gully. Slip's probably where second slip would be. Forward defensive from Shantor. Stays on 16. 92 for 2 Bangladesh. 93 runs needed for victory. Empire Make said the trains are normally on time for us. That's good to hear, mate. You use the trains quite a bit, I think, don't you? Ali into Shantor. Clips that one through mid-wicket. Just a single. End of the 23rd over. 93 for 2, Bangladesh. 92 runs needed for victory. Lots of blue sky in Rawalpindi. Bangladesh will be hoping there's no weather delays today. I've got a feeling Pakistan wouldn't mind a bit of rain. Bit of inclement weather. Take a draw. Empire Maker says, I think it's because we don't need to worry about northern trains. End of the financial year as well in the USA. There's going to be some tax loss selling, so it might be a decent time to get some shorts in. It's going to be Abra into the attack, 0 for 5 from his 1 over so far. Don't forget, if you want to get in touch with us, we've got a Facebook page. Just click the link on the YouTube channel. It'll take you over to Jimmy James's Facebook page. And if you want to get in touch with us by email, just email catchitlivefirst@gmail.com. Empire Make says, I've got alarms going off just in case I sleep through my alarms. Me too, mate. I have one that normally goes off at 6 o'clock in the morning, one at 6:30, One at 6:35. A little bit earlier this morning because of the cricket. That's a point. I've got to put the link for this onto Jimmy James's website. So it's going to be Abra, bespectacled, into bowl to Shanto. Orthodox slip, short square leg. Forward defensive there from Shanto. Flips that one to long on. Just be a leisurely single. A little bit of indecision there by the batsman. It was pushed through too long off. There was a diving attempt at a stop from mid-off. And it was... yes, no. In the end, no one. And Momino stays on strike. Big slog sweep over the leg side, drops just in front of the fielder on the deep mid-wicket boundary. And one added to the total. A little bit of risk in that shot. Empire Meg says, for me, it is 6:30, 6:45, 7, 7:15 and 7:30. Is it the same live stream tomorrow? It's not, mate, because this is the final day. So, come rain, shine, hell or high water, it will be done. So there'll be... won't be an early one tomorrow, I don't think. Just booked my holidays with Frankie James yesterday. I'm going on a cruise at the end of the month. Get some R&R, as they call it. Got to earn some money now to pay for it. Just need that pound to keep weakening against the dollar. Ali into Momino. Lets that one go through to the keeper. Not tempted by the bit of width outside the off stump. Stays on 10 from 18 deliveries. 95 for 2 Bangladesh. 90 runs needed for victory. Momino on strike. Ali strays onto his pads, clips that down to fine leg. It'll be a single. 96 for 2. He moves on to 11. I'm now making a cuppa. I'll have one, mate, with you. The sun's come out. Lovely sunshine in between the cloud. You can tell autumn's on its way, that's for sure. Big appeal for LBW there. Get a leg by. Going down the leg side for me. Empire Maker says, do you like Yorkshire tea? Don't mind it, mate. More of a coffee drinker, to be honest. I've got my little espresso machine that I like. I like a strong coffee. Are they going to review? No. The umpire will signal a leg by now. For me, it was going down the leg side. It was close, though. I'm surprised that they've not reviewed that. Might have been a little bit high as well. The bowler thinks it might be too high yet. Oh my word. Can't believe Mominul there, he's played an awful shot. There's no bat involved, but how it's missed the off stump. Ali puts his head in his hands. Cool, that was close. Mighty close. Mominul clips that to mid-on, thought about a quick single, then thinks against it. Stays on 11. Ali in, final ball of the over. Forward defensive from Mominul. Stays on 11, 97 for 2 Bangladesh. 88 runs needed for victory. 8 wickets required by Pakistan. I think it's time for a brew. I think I shall join you, Empire Maker. I'll be back in a second. Tell Frankie I took my MMA drug last night. I will do, mate. I'll be back in 1 second, pal. Oh, excuse me. So 98 for 2 Bangladesh. 87 required. It's Ali to continue. 0 for 16 from his 8 overs so far. And it's Shanto on strike. 18 he scored from 44 deliveries. Just one slip in place now, under gully. 2 fielders in the cover on the catch. And Ali bowls onto his pads, flick to mid-wicket, that's a dot ball. Yeah, interesting field now for Shanto. 2 fielders. Waiting for the catch in the covers. Oh, swing and a slog and finds a fielder at mid-wicket. Got a little bit giddy there, Shanto. It's a dot ball. Empire Maker said, Jimmy, how long do you leave the tea bag in for? It depends how strong you want it, mate. Me, if I drink tea, I have it black. I don't have milk or sugar in it. So, I mean, that's me coffee. And that's me alarm going off. 7:30. Dismiss. Ali into Shanto. Forward defensive this time. He's learned his lesson from the previous delivery. Stays on 18. Yeah, for me, I have my tea black. So I literally just 3 or 4 dips into it. And I have 2 sugars. Ooh, slippery slope. You don't want to end up with a fat chin like Jimmy. My alarm's also gone off. Well done, mate. What time's your missus got to get up? You've not woke her up, have you? Bangladesh still need 87 runs for victory, which you would think is a foregone conclusion. And in theory, they should get these runs. But it's not been a high-scoring test match. Ali into Shanto. Final ball of the over. Strays a little bit straight, just clips it down to the fielder at fine leg. Single to end the over. 99 for 2. Bangladesh from 27 deliveries. 86 runs needed for victory. Empire Maker says she is taking my daughter to breakfast club, then going to work. Well, I hope your wife and your daughter have a fantastic day, mate. When do the children go back to school now? It's not till next week, is it? I don't think. I know it's all different times all over the country, but Abra into Shanto, orthodox slip and short square leg. Full length delivery from Abra there. Dug out, back to the bowler. Dot ball. Yeah, the kids, the teachers, they don't go first day back, they normally don't go, do they? Because it's teacher training or something like that. And that's a forward defensive again. I mean, that's early. It is today. Schools has breakfast club. I thought the kids wouldn't be back until next week. Little bit of turn there for Abra. Shantor just plays with the spin back to the bowler. Forward defensive again there from Shantor, taking no chances. You know, it doesn't seem 2 minutes ago, well, last year. Oh, excuse me. Doesn't seem 2 minutes ago, my eldest granddaughter was starting secondary school. She's already got her first year over and done with. Time does go quickly, that's for sure. Ali into Mominal. Just pushes that to the offside. That's a dot ball. Tonight we have got, if you're interested, Empire Maker, we've got Football Focused tonight. That'll be from, I think it's 7 o'clock we start tonight because there's some earlier kick-offs. There's FA Cup matches on as well. The qualifying rounds. Nominal pushes that to mid-on. That's a dot ball. Empire Maker says, when I started year 7, I started on the 1st of September. I don't understand year 7s, and even now it's like, is that a first year? Well, when I went to secondary school, a long time ago now, but it was, you finished primary school, and then when you went to secondary school, you were a first year. Ali into Mominal. Thick outside edge there. It'll trickle down to third man, who's quite fine. Just get a single. Empire Maker says, enjoying my cuppa now. You enjoy it, mate. You enjoy it. Can't beat a cup of tea or a cup of coffee. Into Shantor. In behind that, pushes it to the offside. That's a dot ball. Finally, the 6 weeks holidays is over. I used to love the holidays with the kids when they were at home. It's easier than sending them to school. A few more fans in now for Pakistan. There's a few there for Bangladesh as well. Big Bangladesh fan. Big Bangladesh flag spotting, Empire Maker. Flag spotting. Who won the transfer window? I don't know, mate. I don't know. I've not seen a lot of transfers, I've got to be honest with you. My guess is going to be Chelsea. I know they'll have been the most busy. Blimey, that's crashed through the covers there by Shanto. It's raced away to the boundary. Moves on to 23, 104 for 2. Bangladesh. I missed that in the chat. 100. Oh, man. Seems ages ago now since we were doing flag spotting in the Euros. Started by your good self. Flag spotting. Janto in behind that one, pushes it to the offside. That's a dot ball. 0 for 22 so far, Ali, from his 10 overs. Man City made great signings and sold Alvarez for £80 million. Yeah. Still to be seen what league Manchester City end up in. Could be playing Tranmere. I'll be surprised. I'll be amazed. Yeah, lots of games. Lots of games on tonight. EFL Trophy. That one's clipped to mid on. Leisurely single there for Bangladesh. No Tranmere in the EFL Trophy tonight. Big shout of catch it there. Swept to the leg side by Shanto. Drops short of the fielder though. Takes the single. He moves on to 24. 106 for 2 Bangladesh. Needing just 79 runs now for victory. Empire Maker says, I wouldn't pay anything more than £40 million for Alvarez. Forward defensive there from Mominal into the offside. That's a dot ball. Well, the thing is, mate, if he's a good player, he's not a great player. Slog sweep there from Mominal. Races away to the boundary for 4. However, not a convincing shot. The ball was up in the air and it just missed the fielder, who's at mid-on. But he won't be bothered. He moves on to 18. Empire Maker says a lot of Tranmere fans are boycotting the EFL Trophy. To be honest, mate, I thought you had that one in the bag against Everton. Actually, Everton are not playing tonight. Yeah, 7 o'clock the kick-off, so we'll be on air from 7 o'clock. We'll just go through all the scores as they come in. It's a good opportunity to have a natter with anybody who wants to watch it, and we can do a live watch along there actually as well. We've just got to pick a match. Yeah, a lot of FA Cup qualification games on as well tonight. They're full-time results only though. Plenty of National League football being played. Empire makes saying we just switched off in the end. Let's hope Anthony B makes a return. Are any on the BBC? Not that I've seen, mate, but there's a lot of them. This were cracker for on YouTube live on Sunday. We managed to get a draw. Should have won that game. Oh my word, what's he done here, Shanto? Swinging a miss, he's just hoiked it over the leg side. It's landed safe. Fielded a yard from the boundary. And he'll take 3 added to the total. Not a convincing shot though there. It was almost like it was premeditated. Yeah, if you ever want to watch the Vispa Krakow matches, mate, or any of the BetClick 1 matches, they're on live on YouTube. So probably by the time I watch them live and they go through YouTube, it'll probably be the same time roughly. But it's better to watch a match than listen to a watch along. Let's be honest. And it's good quality footage as well from Polish TV. The channel, I think it's called TPV, I think it's called, on YouTube.
There've also been an accumulation.
Hamza into Mominul, gets riding behind that. Pushes it through to the offside. Stays on 18. Empire Meg says, I will find some Paralympics to watch. There's plenty on at the minute, mate, that's for sure. Let's have a look and see if there's any if you go on to YouTube Empire Maker and put in TVP Sport, so that's Transylvania Victor Papa Sport, there's loads of live football on there, mate. Hamza into Mominul. A little bit of in-swing there. Just pushes that back to mid-on. End of the over. .72 runs required. That makes sense. I just subscribed to it. Yeah, it's a good channel, mate. Get some cracking Polish football on there. It's going to be Salman into the attack for Pakistan. Shantor's on 27. He'll be on strike. I need to go now to make my bus. Mate, have a great day. Hopefully see you tonight about 7 o'clock if you're free. If not, have a great evening. And pass on my regards to the missus and your daughter, mate. Shanto just pushes that one to the leg side. It's a dot ball. Salman just making a little adjustment to his field. Shanto signals I think he wants some new gloves. Probably getting a little bit sweaty. Oh, tries a sweep shot from outside the off stump there, gets some pad involved. And he'll get a scruffy single there. Not a convincing shot, but gets away with it. And Bangladesh move on to 114 for 2. 71 runs needed for victory. Shanto's on 27. And it'll be Mominul on strike, the left-handed batsman. Forward defensive there. You can see Salman, he's aiming for the footholes. Just strays onto the pads there, so click down to fine leg. Leisurely single. Moves on to 19, does the batsman. $115 for 2. There again, Shanto sweeps that down to fine leg. Really fine from outside the off stump. Couple added to the total. 117 for 2. End of the 32nd over. Shanto on 29. Mominul on 19. Took 2 quick wickets. They've done well, the Bangladesh batsmen, since they came in. They avoided the collapse of wickets and stemmed the flow quickly. They've kept the scoreboard ticking over. Bangladesh fan there with his young daughter. Got a Bangladesh top on. Hamza into the attack, 1 for 34 from his 9. Mominul pushes that to mid-on. That'll be a dot ball, stays on 19. 117 for 2 Bangladesh, 68 runs required for victory. Won't be too long and we'll be on lunch. Hamza's got a slip and a gully in place. Domino, forward defensive there, just it's a thick inside edge to mid wicket. Stays on 19. changing the field. So are they going to go? I'm not. Yeah, they're going to go with the short. They're going to go with the short leg. No, they're not going to go with the short leg. The fielder, I thought he was going to go to short leg. He's continued on into sort of a short mid-wicket kind of position. He's in a... They've obviously seen something there with Mominal. Just trying to put a little bit of pressure on the batsman here. Did the trick. No bat involved. But not a convincing shot there from Mominal. Hamza a little bit of width outside of off stump. He had a little bit of a flash at that. Not a convincing stroke at all. No harm done. Hamza gives him a good old stir down. Hamza in again. Forward defensive there from Mominal. Just pushes it into the offside. Stays on 19. 1 for 34 so far from Hamza. Hamza steams him. A little bit of width outside off stump. Mominal raises his bat, lets that one go through to the keeper. He'll have one eye on the clock now. Into Mominal, final ball of the over. Plays a defensive shot off his back foot. 33 overs completed, 117 for 2, Bangladesh. Salman into the attack. Thick inside edge to the leg side. Take a quick single, Bangladesh. Just gets home. One added to the total. Shanto moves on to 30. And it'll be Mominal on strike. Looking at the time, this will be the last over before lunch. Forward defensive there from Mominal. Was punched through to mid-off. Leisurely single. You'd have to say this morning's session, Bangladesh will be more than happy. Loss of 2 wickets, but the score's moved on to 119, leaving just 66 required for victory. Backward point by Shantor, straight to the fielder though. Stays on 30. Still 2 balls left of the over, so will definitely be the final over before lunch. Orthodox slip, short square leg, forward defensive. .49 this partnership from 97 deliveries. Just what Bangladesh needed. They're going to take a couple there off the final ball. Awful throw. Now they're going to take an overthrow as well. It's just got so poor the last delivery. And that will be lunch. 122 for 2. Bangladesh. Lunch on day 5. 52 partnership. And that is lunch. Yeah, Bangladesh definitely had the better of that morning session. 27 overs, 80 runs, 2 wickets. And a run rate just short of 3. That's just what Bangladesh needed, really. So while that's lunch, I won't get another piece of toast for breakfast. And we'll be back in around 40 minutes. 63 runs required for Bangladesh for victory. 8 wickets needed by Pakistan to, let's be honest, drag victory from the jaws of the defeat, because it looks like Bangladesh will get the required runs needed now unless there's a collapse. 2 quick wickets went this morning for Pakistan, but they managed to stem the flow of wicket loss. Just 1 drop catch in the field, a sharp chance at second slip. Fielder diving to his left. But it's been pretty tight from Pakistan. You know, they've got that unenviable task of trying to stem the flow of runs and take wickets. So we'll see what happens in the next session. We'll be back in about 40 minutes. Go and get something to eat, quick drink, and then see what happens on this 5th day of the second test. We'll be back shortly. Well, we're back after lunch. Laid into the leg side by Shanto. Hamza getting us back underway after lunch. 63 runs needed for victory for Bangladesh. 8 wickets for Pakistan. My money's on Bangladesh. It's not been a high-scoring test match at all. But if they make a balls of it from here, I would be very surprised. Shanto in behind that delivery from Hamza. Just pushes it back to the bowler. A straighter delivery. Hamza in again. Shanto waits. No slip, just a gully. Short ball. Shanto ducks out of the way of that. Doesn't get involved in a hook or a pull. Sit through to the keeper. No rush here for Bangladesh. But they will want this scoreboard to just keep ticking over. You don't want to be losing 2, 3 quick wickets and still be needing 50 odd runs to win. Can do funny things in the mind of a batsman. Forward defensive there. Just drops it in front of himself, does Shanto. He stays on 33. Shanto just clips that one to the leg side. He'll take a single. Moves on to 34. 123 for 2 Bangladesh. 62 runs needed for victory. Nominal on strike. He's got a first slip, a gully. Points come in for the catch. So that's the end of the over. They're just starting to place the fielders in slightly more attacking positions, Pakistan, which is understandable. They need the wickets. Salman to continue bowling into the rough to the left-hander Shanto. Forward defensive shot there. Reverse sweep there by Shanto. Backward point with the fielding. Can't find the gap, and it's a risky shot, that reverse sweep. Never like to see that in Test match cricket, I've got to be honest. A lot of risk for no run. Forward defensive there from Shanto. Stays on 34. And again, in behind that one, Shanto, taking no chances, doesn't need to rush, plenty of overs. Tries to play it to the leg side off the back foot, close to LBW there. It's a dot ball. It was a little bit of inside edge, saved the batsman. Little bit of width, tossed up outside the off stump. Shanto lets that go through to the keeper. 123 for 2. 36 overs completed. Hamza into nominal, pushes that to mid-off, that's a dot ball. 1 for 35 this morning, Hamza. And again, gets right in behind that one. Nominal just pushes it back to the ball. He stays on 20. Deliveries like that, there's not a lot you can do with. When you don't need to force the score, that's as good as the batsman can do. That's all the batsman needs to do. Hamza in again. And once again, forward defensive shot there. Drops it into the offside. Stays on 20. 123 for 2 Bangladesh. 62 more runs needed for victory. Just wondering what's going on there with... Is there a little bit of rain on the way? The covers are getting ready to be brought on. And again, forward defensive there for a Mominal. Stays on 20. Bangladesh will be praying that the weather doesn't spoil their chance of victory. Pakistan may well be doing a rain dance. Ground staff are preparing the covers to come on. Not a good sign. Hamza into Mominal, short delivery. It's not been given as a wide. It must have been close. If there is some inclement weather coming, it might force Bangladesh to start trying to pick up the run rate, play the odd false shot. Final ball of the over, just pushed to mid-off by Mominal. He stays on 20, 123 for 2 Bangladesh. Still requiring 62 runs to win. The players are on at the minute, but the ground staff are getting ready with the covers. So maybe they're aware of some weather that's inclement and on the way. There's a few more in the crowd, which is good to see. It's still sparse though. Now the question of the day. Why is the crowd so poor for test matches these days? Let us know your thoughts in the chat. Salman to continue, reverse sweep there from Shantor, finds a fielder at backward point, that's a dot ball. Reverse sweep again, this time he will get that one away, Shantor. Going to race away to the boundary. It'll beat the fielder just. So 4 added to the total. Shantor has been adamant that he's going to premeditated that shot for sure. And it worked. It worked well. And the reverse sweep does work well until it doesn't. 127 for 2, Bangladesh. 58 runs needed for victory. Gone. Pulled on to the pads, click to the fielder at short leg. The umpire has not given the batsman out. The batsman Shantor's hanging around. Are they just checking if this carried or... The batsman's saying it's a bump ball. The fielding team, Pakistan, were quite adamant that it was out, so we'll find out now. Decision pending. It's a review by the umpires. Shantor doesn't look concerned. To me, it looked out off the initial view. We're getting a view in slow motion now. Well, doesn't look like a bump ball. No, straight to the fielder. Now, if the fielder takes that catch, that is out. Gone. Out. Salmon gets his man, 1 for 12. Does indeed, he's got to go. So Shanto goes from 30 for 38. Is this pressure going to tell now on Bangladesh? Wicket could just have come at the right time for Pakistan. What's the cue of the batsman to come in? 127 for 3, Bangladesh. 58 runs required for victory. Orthodox slip, leg slip, short leg. Still 3 balls of this Salmon over to go. Will be bowling to right-handed batsman straight away. Mushfiqur comes down the wicket, pushes it to long on. That'll be a single straight away. So he's off the mark. He's avoided the donut. It's just pushed into the offside there by the batsman. Jack Russell Henry. He's making some noise, barking at a bird. That's a feathered kind, of course. Lovely shot there by Mominul. Cut that through backward point. It races away to the boundary. Just what Bangladesh needed. 132 for 3. End of the 38th over. .53 runs needed for victory. Just gone a little bit overcast in Rawalpindi. And any bad weather would definitely be Pakistan's friend. This morning, Zakia Shadman, and then Shanto's just gone. 40, 24 and 38 respectively, the runs scored by them batsmen. And it's going to be the new batsman in, Mushifakura. Got a single off his first delivery. And it'll be Hamza into ball. 3 slips in place. Quick single there. Put the batsman, the fielder under pressure, and now he'll run 2. The fielder at mid-off was looking to take the ball and maybe have a shy at the stumps, but he didn't take the ball cleanly and give away an extra run. A difficult bounce for the fielder there. Well, 2 added to the total. And Mushfikura moves on to 3. Hamza runs in, strays onto the leg side, clip down to fine leg. Just take the single. 135 for 3, 50 runs required. Straight in behind that one from Hamza, just pushes it to mid-off, dot ball. Like it's party time for Bangladesh. Don't celebrate too soon. Momino on strike. Hamza in. Drives that through the covers. That'll race away to the boundary for... Won't go to the boundary. Fielder comes round well. Saves 2 runs there, the fielder. Good effort. 137 for 3. Bangladesh. 48 runs needed. Turn again. Out. No! Went between the... Oh, the gap between first and second slip. First slip's quite wide. Oh, dear. Races away for 4. 141 for 3. That's all we can say about that. Outside edge. And it went right between the 2 fielders at slip. Couldn't have placed it more perfectly. Raced away for the boundary. No justice for the bowler there. But that's cricket. You don't always get what you deserve. And Hamza didn't there, that's for sure. Momino goes to 30. Hamza runs in. Lets that one go through to the keeper, Momino. End of the 39th over, 141 for 3. Going to be Abra to continue. 5 overs, 2 maidens, 0 for 13 so far. Mushfiqur on strike, cuts that one through point. Fielder at deep backward point will come around, get a couple there. Score moves on to $143 for 3. Just 42 runs required for victory. There's a little bit of inclement weather around, you would think, after looking at the ground staff getting ready to bring the covers on. So Bangladesh may not want to hang around. Abra there with a sweep. Appeal for LBW. A little bit of bat involved maybe. Still got 3 reviews left. Pakistan, they're not going to take it on this one, I don't think. Time is running out. No. Good delivery though from Abra. Well, they have reviewed it, but I thought they ran out of time. No, it has been reviewed. I thought they ran out of time there. I was going to say, there's not a lot to lose at this stage for Pakistan. It is close. There might have been some bat involved. So it pitches in line, hits the back leg. This is close. If there's no bat involved, this could well be out. Height's not an issue. I think the batsman could be in trouble. Ultra Edge will show us if there's any bat involved, and if there's not, then Mushfiqur could be going back to the pavilion. There's a spike. There was a bottom edge. I think the bottom edge off the bat has saved the batsman. Not out. There was a little bottom edge on the bat. Save the batsman. Needs to be careful though. Goes for a little baseball shot there. Another appeal for LBW. They're going to run 2. If there's no bat involved here, this one's going to be tight. The umpire won't give leg byes until he knows if there's a review coming or not. But for me, this is closer than the previous delivery because if there's no bat involved, yeah, they are going to review this one, Pakistan. Now, it might have... Oh, this is close. I'll leave this one to the third umpire. Oh, there's a tickle off the bottom of the bat, I think, again. I think the ball has run along the bottom of the bat, and there's possibly some glove involved as well. Unlucky for Pakistan again. Very lucky for the batsman. So 145 for 3, Bangladesh move on to. Pakistan just one review left. You can't blame Pakistan for the 2 reviews though. Forward defensive there from Mushfiqura. Probably just breathing a sigh of relief. It's just pushed to mid on there by Mushfiqura. Umpire's just having a word with the bowler there. Get off the wicket a little bit quicker. 40 runs needed for victory. That one's cut to point, finds a fielder. Dot ball to end the over. 40 overs completed, 145 for 3. Bangladesh. Clips that down to fine leg. Just be a single. So it's going to be Hamza into Mushfiqura, coming around the wicket. 3 slips in place, well spread. It's played into the covers. That'll be a dot ball. Just 39 more runs needed for victory. And it was a no ball. 38 runs needed for victory. Played into mid-wicket there by the batsman, just a dot ball. Bangladesh. 38 runs to win. That would give them 2-0 victory in the 2 tests. Forward defensive there into the offside. Mushfiqur stays on 8. 147 for 3 Bangladesh. 38 runs needed for victory. Mushfiqur just pushes that to the offside. Stays on 8. Tempting Mushfiqur outside the off stump there, raises his bat, lets that go through to the wicket keeper. And a ball of the over. Just pushed into the offside. 147 for 3, 41 overs completed, 38 runs needed for Bangladesh for victory. Abra to continue. Momino just pushes that back to the bowler. Abra trying to land it in the footholes to the left-handed batsman. Strays down the leg side there. Attempted sweep. No bat involved though. Feel like he missed out a little bit there, the batsman, but he stays on 31. Bangladesh still needing 38 runs for victory. That's clipped to the leg side. There'll just be a single. Momino moves on to 32. It'll be Mushfiqur on strike. He's on 8. And since he's come into bat, Mushfiqur, he's looked to get the scoreboard moving along a little bit quicker. There is some inclement weather around. The ground staff have been messing about with the covers. getting ready to bring it on, so Bangladesh won't be wanting to miss out on victory due to any weather delays. So they might try and get on with this. Just push the score along. Remove the variant of the weather from affecting the result. Down leg side there from Abra. No batting ball, straight through to the keeper's gloves. Forward defensive from Mushfiqur. Stays on 8. Puts that one down to third man. Misfield there. That'll be a 2 added to the total. $150 up for Bangladesh. Ali to continue, 0 for 22 from his 10 overs so far. Pushed it to the offside. Nominal stays on 32. Oh, defensive there from Nominal. Full-length delivery there, dug out by the batsman, driven back towards the bowler who puts his arm out and stops the delivery kind of. Finished off by the fielder at mid-on, and after all that, it's a dot ball. $150 for 3 Bangladesh. Just 35 runs needed for victory. Oh, excuse me. Finds a gap there. That'll be at least 2. It won't get to the boundary, down to long on. 2 added to the total. Runs required. He's coming down slowly. 33. Just a defensive shot there for him, Momino. He stays on 34. 152 for 3, Bangladesh. That sunshine that was around earlier looks like it's disappeared. Might just give Bangladesh a bit of a hurry up, the threat of inclement weather. That was pushed to mid-off. 43 overs completed, 152 for 3. 33 runs needed for victory. Mushfikura's on 10. And Mominal on 34. Going to be Abra to continue. Not for 20 from his 7 overs. Bowled well, the spinner. Tried to utilise the footholds. Been a little bit unlucky with a couple of reviews in the same over that went through. Just slight tickles off the bat. That one's cut to backward point, straight to the fielder. Straight to the fielder. No runs added. Just bowled onto the pads. Fielded by the leg slip. And Mushfikura stays on 10. Bangladesh still need 33 runs for victory. Reverse sweep, sorry, leg slog sweep from outside off stump there. Goes up in the air, it's caught, but there's no bat involved. Certainly won't be an appeal for LBW. It was far too far outside of off stump. Not a convincing shot though, that's got to be said. Yeah, no bat involved there. Pad, shoulder, and that's everything. Strays onto the pads again there, does Abra. That's clipped down to fine leg. 1 added to the total. 153 for 3. 32 runs required for victory for Bangladesh. 7 wickets needed for Pakistan. Sweep shot there from Mominal. Fine leg is up. So there's no room for the single there. He stays on 34. Final ball of the over coming up. Which is driven back down the ground. It's high. It's not gone far enough. The fielder's underneath it. Saeem takes the catch and Mominol's gone. Gone for 34. 153 for 4 now, Bangladesh. Still requiring 32 runs for victory. Went for the big heave over long on, and the fielder at mid-off takes the catch. It came off the bottom toe end of the bat. Just went high in the air, no distance on it. And a steady catch taken by the fielder. Momino goes for 34. 71 deliveries faced. Caught Saeem. Bowled Abra. Game on. In a low-scoring test match, you'd expect Bangladesh to knock these 32 runs off pretty easily. Not been the case all test match. Pakistan's innings, 274 and 172. Bangladesh, 260 and 153 for 4. It's going to be Shakib Al Hassan, left-handed batter, to come in. 37 years young. Going to be Ali to continue, 0 for 24 from his 11 overs so far. And it'll be Mushfiqur on strike, he's on 11. Mushfiqur lets that one go through to the keeper. A little bit of width outside the off stump. Trying to tempt the batsman there, Ali, but he wasn't playing. He's not playing that game. There's plenty of time left in this final day for Bangladesh to knock off the 32 runs. The issue is there some weather coming in? We've seen the ground staff readying the covers. And if we were to lose the rest of the day to bad weather, how frustrating would that be for Bangladesh? Ali, 2 wide slips, a gully. Forward defensive push there to mid-off. Straight to the fielder. Mushfiqur stays on 11. 32 runs required still. To the pitch of the ball there outside off stump, push through mid-wicket, push through mid-off, you'll get a couple there. $30 runs required now for victory. Mushfiqur currently on 13. Ali runs in. Driven through mid-on, straight to the fielder as he comes round. Would be a dot ball. Mushfiqur just pushes that one back to the bowler. Stays on 13. One ball left of this 45th over. 155 for 4 Bangladesh. 30 runs required for victory. Ali the bowler so far 0 for 26. And after he bowls his final over, that will be from 12 overs. That won't go through to the keeper. End of the 45th over. 155 for 4. Time for a back stretch. It's better. So the Abra to continue. 1 for 28 from his 8 overs. And Shakib will finally get to face a delivery, which he pushes back to the bowler, and he still remains on the dreaded donut. Bit of turn there for Abra. Played into the leg side by Shakib. It's a dot ball. Forward defensive there. Not looking to do too much with that delivery. Good delivery there from Abra. Little bit of turn, pitched up. Managed to keep it out, Shakib, which is the main thing, but not looking convincing there. Remains on 0. Little bit of a quicker delivery there. Had the batsman chopping his bat down. And he survives. Goes big this time. It goes high in the air. Not got the distance though. There's a fielder. Can't take the catch. Does stop the ball going for 4 with an acrobatic dive. And at the end of that, Shakib gets off the mark and moves on to 2. Not a convincing shot though. Went for the big hit. His hand came off the bat as he followed through on the shot. Good effort from the fielder, saving 2 runs there. $157 for 4 Bangladesh. Shakib this time just gets in behind that one, pushes it back to the bowler. 46 overs completed, 157 for 4 Bangladesh, 28 runs needed for victory. Ali to continue, not for 26. Mushfiqur riding behind that one, pushes it back to the bowler. Lee in again. Mushfiqur pushes that to backward point. Bangladesh still require 28 runs for victory, 157 for 4 in their second innings. Shakib on 2. Mushfiqur who's on strike, he's on 13. Not for 26. 2 slips in place. Fielder in the covers on the catching position for that mistimed drive. Ali runs in. Clips that off his thigh, does Mushfiqur. He'll just take a leisurely single. He moves on to fuller team, 158 for 4 Bangladesh, 27 runs needed for victory. Some inclement weather around. Ali runs in. Shakib on strike. Left-handed batsman. Full length, straight delivery. Gets his bat down well. Clips it down to fine leg. 1 added to the total. He moves on to 3. 26 runs required for Bangladesh now. 159 for 4 in their second innings. Mushfiqur clips that one to the leg side. Take a leisurely single there. "25 runs required for victory. 160 for 4 Bangladesh. Mushfiqur on 15 and Shakib on 3. It'll be Shakib on strike, final ball of this 47th over. Ali to bowl it, not for 29 his figures. End of the over. Dot ball. Excuse me. Sun shining through the windows. Giving me the sneezes. These are just having a drink. I don't know. Over in the UK, they're talking about bringing in a pay per mile driving charge. Like it's not already expensive enough. Once again, it hits those poor people in the pocket more. Abra to continue. Mushfiqur on strike. He pushes that to mid-on, takes a quick single. Well run by the batsman there. .161 for 4, Bangladesh. 24 runs needed for victory. Some threatening looking clouds coming into shot. Shakib, pushes that to mid-off. Thinks about a quick single. The shout of no comes in. He stays on 3. Shakib pushes that into the offside. Stays on 3. 161 for 4. Umpire's just given Abra a warning there for running on the pitch. Oh. Slog sweep there. Hit the pad. An appeal for, I'm assuming it was LBW. No chance. I hit outside off stump. So a good decision not to review there by Pakistan. Only one review remaining. Clips that one down to fine leg. Will he come back for the second? No. Keeps it a single. Good job he got some bat involved in that, Shakib, because he would have been plumb LBW. Went back right onto his stumps and chopped his bat down at the last minute. And that did save the batsman. Abra well aware of that, head in hands. 23 runs needed. Right-handed Mushfiqur on strike, pushes that to mid-on. Be a single. Be a dot ball, sorry. Thought about the single. And now the umpire's having a go at Abra again for going on the wicket. That's the second time he's saying. Needs to be careful because he will be forced to take the bowler off. Not happy the umpire there. It's going to be Ali to continue. So Abra is on his final warning now with the umpire. Any more, and that'll be him done for the rest of the innings. Bangladesh needs 23 runs for victory, 162 for 4 currently, 48 overs bowled. Mushfiqur is on 16, and Shakib on 4. Shakib on strike, and it's Ali to continue. Not for 29 so far from his 13 overs. But a bit of bounce there for Ali. Hits the body, goes through to the keeper. That'll be a dot ball. Shakib. Forward defensive shot there, just pushes it back to the bowler, Ali. Ali runs in. Short to delivery. Shakib tries that uppercut over the wicket keeper, but no bat involved. Umpire informs the bowler. That's one for the over. Shakib in behind that one again, pushes it to mid-off, stays on forward. Race away to the boundary. No, the fielder comes round, so just a single. 22 runs needed. Came round well, the fielder there. Two slips in place now for Ali. Mushfiqur on strike, a short leg. Another short delivery. End of the 49th over, 163 for 4. 22 runs needed for victory for Bangladesh. Down the wicket, Shakib, over the bowler's head. Make that 6, added to the total. Shakib moves on to 11. He's not hanging around. Maybe he's not going to wait for the weather to come in. Straight as a die over the bowler's head. 6 added to the total. Slug sweep here from outside off stump. That'll go to the fielder on the boundary. 1 added to the total. $170 for 4, Bangladesh. They enjoyed that shot. Forward defensive from Mushfikua. Just 15 runs required for victory. So backward point, straight to the fielder row. Stays on 16 Mushfikua. Still 15 runs required for victory. Abra in again. Bit of a shorter ball. Straight batted to mid-on. Finds a fielder. A little bit of turn there for Abra. Played with the spin to backward point. That'll be a dot ball. End of the 50th over. 170 for 4 Bangladesh. 15 runs required. Abra 1 for 32 from his 11 overs. And it'll be Shakib on strike. He's on 12. To continue. Shakib pushes that to mid-off. Short delivery there from Ali. Shakib ducks underneath it with style. That's 1 for the over. Fine good length there from Ali. Shakib, forward defensive shot there, pushes it to mid-off. Stays on 12. Big smile on his face, 170 for 4, 15 runs needed to win. Why wouldn't you be smiling if you were a Bangladesh player? Straight down the leg side there, Ali. Shakib can't capitalise though, and it goes through to the keeper. A fortuitous dot ball for the Pakistani bowler. Ali in again, full length delivery. Shakib pushes it to mid-off. A shout of no. Stays on 12. Short delivery there, spins on the crease, pulls it down to fine leg. 1 added to the total. End of the 51st over, 171 for 4 Bangladesh, 14 runs needed for victory. To continue, little bit of width outside the off stump to Shakib, just pushes that one to the offside. Abra's under a little bit of pressure from the umpire. He's on 2 official warnings now to stay off of the wicket. Flat batted through to mid-off, quick single, in comfortably. 1 added to the total. 172 for 4. 13 runs needed. And it'll be Mushfiqur on strike. He's on 16. Abra, 1 for 33 so far. A bit of turn there. Just pushed to backward point. Stays on 16. Swept to leg side, top edge. It's going to drop right between 2 fielders. And 1 will be added to Mushfiqur's total. Fortuitously, it's got to be said. 173 for 4, they move on to 12 runs needed for victory. Parting mouth moment there for the batsman, but Ali couldn't get back. Abra just bowls a full-length delivery there, and Shakib just pushes it to the offside. Nothing he could do with that delivery. Stays on 14. Got a bit of width outside the off stump there. 52 overs completed. 173 for 4. 12 runs for victory. Mushfiqur on 17 and Shakib on 14. Just a matter of time now before Bangladesh wrap up this second test, giving them a 2-0 lead. Ali into Mushfiqur, full length delivery, just pushes it to the offside. Defensive push into the offside there. Fielded at cover, completed by the fielder at mid-off. Mushfiqur stays on 17. Ali runs in, Mushfiqur waits. Short delivery, clips it off his thigh pad. Fielder at backward square leg keeps that to a dot ball. Pushed to mid-off there by Mushfiqur. Walks down the wicket as though he's going to take a run, which nobody fell for. He turns round and walks back into his crease. Short delivery there from Ali, down the leg side. That'll be his one for the over, but pretty irrelevant, seeing as this is his last delivery coming up. Mushfiqur on strike. Ali, last ball of the over. Pushed into the offside. Got ball. 173 for 4, 53 overs completed. Bangladesh need 12 runs to win. Come on, get it over with already. To continue. Bowls one right up in the block hole. Dug out by Shakib. That'll be a dot ball. Still 12 runs needed for victory. Appeal for LBW too high, probably going down the leg side as well. It's a backward point there. Finds a fielder. Dot ball. Come on, Bangladesh. We've been on 12 runs to win for it seems like 3 days. Brazon, get down the wicket. You better hope this rain doesn't arrive now. It's the outside edge of the batsman. Appeal for a stumping. Batsman had his foot in there. They're going to review it, but I'm pretty sure he had his foot in. No batting ball. Excuse me. Yeah, no problem. Foot's grounded behind the popping crease as the bails are removed. Let's move on. Let's get these 12 runs sorted. It's dragging on this now. Final ball of the over. Abra to ball it. Shakib on strike. That's a dot ball to end the over. Maiden over. And it'll be Ali to continue. Runs to win. Mushfiqur drops that to the offside, takes a quick single. 11 needed to win. God, it's going to be tea time by the time they get these runs. Hit on the up. Through the covers, finds the fielder, dot ball. All defensive there and a quick single. Ali into Mushfikura. Pushes that to mid-off. 10 required for victory. Come on already. Oh, that goes down to the boundary at fine leg. Hooray, 22. 6 runs needed for victory. Kind of losing a little bit of interest in this now. Six runs needed for victory. Ali into ball. Final ball of the over. Mushfikura on strike. Bouncer. That's a dot ball. 179 for 4, 55 overs bowled. Mushfikura on 22. Shakib on 15. And it'll be Abrar on strike. Abrar to ball, sorry. Shakib on strike. 6 runs needed for victory. Appeal for LBW there. Going down leg side. Turn the wicket there. Gets to the pitch, pushes it back to the bowler. Cuts that down to third man. It won't go all the way though, they'll get a couple. 4 runs needed for victory. Try and do it in style. The wicket hits the pads. Appeal for LBW. He can't be out if it's more than 3 metres. He must have been 7 metres down the wicket then. Feels like a little bit like a cat playing with a mouse now from Bangladesh. 4 runs needed for victory. Pushes that into the offside. Dot ball. Wide outside the off stump. At last, crashed to the boundary for 4. Victory for Bangladesh. They've won by 6 wickets. They've won it 2-0. They've won the first ever series against Pakistan. Well done, Bangladesh. Well deserved. Took your time at the end and milked it a little bit, but there you go. So Bangladesh win by 6 wickets and won the series 2-0. I'm Jimmy James. If you haven't done so already, please hit that subscribe button, ping that notifications bell and give us a thumbs up. You've been watching Catch It Live First. We'll be back soon.